Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca. Hey kids, we've got 2
1, 2, test. Welcome to Vic Cater Memorial Trot Day, everybody, at Clinton Raceway. We have 8 minutes to go till race number 1, start of the guaranteed $2,000 Pick 5 pool, where you have to pick the winners of the first 5 races in a row. Minimum bet is 20 cents on the Pick 5, and you can put as many horses as you want into each leg. We also have daily double, exacta, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Just 2 changes in your program to announce so far. Race number 3, DA True Love, an equipment change, steel to aluminum up front, and 1 scratch in race number 9. That is the number 6 horse. Tierra Dancer is scratched 6. Scratch 6 horse in race number 9. Another change there in race 8, number 4 Fiji, equipment change, open to blind bridle. That's 4 Fiji in race number 8. Race number 9, as I said, Tierra Dancer is scratch sick today. Beautiful sunny day here at Clinton Raceway. We're postponing the start of the first race for a couple of minutes. You have at least 6 minutes to get your wagers in. Daily double, exactor, tractor, superfecta, and pick 5 wagering, guaranteed minimum $2,000 pool in race 1 for the pick 5. Horses will be on the track in 2 minutes to race 1. Welcome to Clinton Raceway, everybody. There's Sugar Doyle's pick 5 ticket. He's got 2 and 7 to win the first race, then 1 and 7, 2, 3, 4, and 7 in race 3, 5 and 6 in race 4, and the final leg of the pick 5, he's got 1, 2, 3, and 8 on his ticket. Once again, a $2,000 guarantee. So far, just over $1,200 in the pool. I think we have 2 guaranteed pick 5s and a guaranteed pick 4 today on Vic Hader Day at Clinton Raceway. Also happening today on Vicator Day, we have the Stratford Perth Humane Society here with a raffle, a barbecue, and a silent auction. And the Pine Ridge people are here with a barbecue, beef on a bun. Tickets at the customer service window where you get your programs. So make sure you take part in that raffle and check out the barbecue and the silent auction items as well. Enjoy your day today. Michael Yaden in the crowd tonight. Michael Yaden, please report to the tellers. You left something there when you were making your wager. Michael Yaden, go to the tellers. You forgot something important. And the horses are on post parade for race number 1. First up is Old Friends Kentucky, owned by Stephen and Laura Roberts of Melbourne, trained by Stephen Roberts and driven today by Lorne House. Number 2, Mock Alco, trained by Darren Rader for Louis Altimiadis, Matthew Hardy, Altimiadis as well, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. 3 is Einhorn. Stephen and Laura Roberts own that as well. Stephen trains for Dan Clements. Number 4, Hokey Dokey. Michael Stamp in the backstretch trains that one. Also owns it with Janet Larcombe. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. 5, Sir Lucknow. Paul Roberts, the trainer, also owns with Shirley Mills of Granton. Mike Horner in the sulky. 6, Dreamy Fella. Owned by Janet O'Brien of Lucan, trained and driven by Sean O'Brien. 7, Mr. Rebelly. Kyle Strock of Coldwater, the owner. Cameron McQueen trains. Tyler Borth, our leading driver in the sulky. Number 8, Treasure's Pilot, owned by Don Leashai down in the Windsor area. Trained by Eric Wilson, driven today by Ryan DeRoche. Just a couple of minutes to go for the first race. Start of the daily double, exactor, triactor, superfecta wagering, and also the $2,000 guaranteed pick 5. Still time to get your tickets in for race number 1 at Clinton Raceway. Minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. One minute to post. Ladies and gentlemen, one more minute. And we're ready for race 1 on Vic Hayter Day at Clinton Raceway. Moving into position. Mr. Roberts giving a little helping hand to Old Friends Kentucky. Sometimes when we're 14, we just don't want to get going. Eight horses for race number 1. Old Friends Kentucky number 1, Macalco number 2, Einhorn the 3. In the middle of the track, it's Hokey Dokey number 4, Sir Lucknow 5, 6 Dreamy Fella and Mr. Rebelly on the outside, and behind Treasure's Pirate, Ryan DeRoche. Here they come, they're off, and they are pacing. Good outside start for Mr. Rebelly and Treasure's Pilot. Mr. Rebelly trying to get over to the rail. In behind him is Macalco. On the rail, Old Friends Kentucky as we head into the first turn. And it's Dreamy Fella on front. Coming up on the outside, your favorite, Mr. Rebelly, and Tyler Borth. He's going to go the long way around. We go back in the pocket. It is Hokey Dokey. Make that Macalco. Sorry about that. Then he finally finds a hole there. Mr. Rebelly gets in third. Then it's Hokey Dokey. Old Friends Kentucky behind him. Then it's Einhorn. The back two in the field are Treasure's Pirate and Sir Lucknow. Past the first quarter, 29 seconds flat. Dreamy Fella and Sean O'Brien, owns, trains, and drives on the front. We're getting some outside action now for Mr. Rebelly. Tyler Borth moving up. Getting a nice toe is Hokey Dokey on the outside, and Old Friends Kentucky behind him as we go by the half-mile marker. Time 59 and 4. Still, Dreamy Fella and Sean O'Brien on front. Mr. Rebelly moving up. Tyler Borth taking his time, coming up on the outside. Behind him is Hokey Dokey, second over toe on the outside, and Old Friends Kentucky outside of him. Macalco sitting in the pocket there, getting a nice trip, saving some ground. But it's still Dreamy Fella sitting in front as we go past three quarters. He's got a 3-length lead, 129 and 3. We go by the Red Barn for the last time, and Dreamy Fella is pulling away. Macalco sitting second. Your favorite, Mr. Rebelly, outside, is sitting third. Old Friends Kentucky coming up on the outside. Now we're getting some action from the pocket. Macalco had that easy trip, sitting in the two-hole the whole race. Paul McKenzie on the outside, going to make a race of it, coming down to the wire. Dreamy Fella, Macalco, Dreamy Fella holds on. Macalco second, tight for third. I think it's Old Friends Kentucky over Mr. Rebelly. Time of the mile, 159 and 2. Judges have called for a show photo between number 1, Old Friends Kentucky, and number 7, Mr. Rebelly. Show photo in race number 1. Unofficial finish order 6, 2, 1, and 7. 6, 2, 1, 7 unofficially in race number 1. Coming in front of the grandstand, your official winner of race number 1 at Clinton Raceway, number 6, Dreamy Fella, 11-year-old son of Artistic Fella, owned by Janet O'Brien, trained and driven today to victory by Sean O'Brien. 6217 is now official. Here are your prices. 6 Dreamy Fella pays $10.70 to win, $6.60 to place, and $5.40 to show. Macalco finished second, paid $4.50 to place, $6.60 to show. And number 1, Old Friends Kentucky, the 14-year-old, pays $8.10 for your $2 show ticket. $2 Exactor 6 and 2 paid $83.30. $1 Triactor 621 pays $547.25. And your 20-cent Superfecta ticket 6, 2, 1, and 7, $369.11. Cha-ching in race number 1 of 10 here at Clinton Raceway. Up on the screen, you'll see your show photo. Number 1, Old Friends Kentucky, wins by about a head over the favorite on number 7 in race number 1. Horses will be parading on the track for race number 2 in a few minutes. It's for non-winners of $15,000 lifetime with allowances. Fillies and mares allowed $18,750 lifetime. And if they haven't won a race in 2023, they're allowed another $3,000 for boys and $3,750 on their winnings for ladies in race number 2. And it's the Stratford Perth Humane Society race too, so we should have a blanket presentation to the winner of race number 2. And don't forget, there's still some good auction items out there. There's a barbecue and a raffle, so get your raffle tickets, all helping the Stratford Perth Humane Society. And the horses for race number 2 now on post parade. Number 1 is Razzle Dazzle Roxy for Robert Rundle of Park Hill, who also trains the driver Tyler Borth. Number 2, Danica Sealster, owned by Christopher Haskell, Stanley Henderson. Chris Haskell trains Travis Henry in the bike. 3, Larjon Ladybug, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich, trained by Pat Bissett of Clinton, and driven today by Daryl Thiessen. Number 4, Museum Tour, trained and owned by Paul Smith of Woodstock, Ontario, Dan Clements in the bike. Number 5, Timel Spectrum, owned by Don Beatson of Granton with Ken Beatson and Cole England of Exeter. Don Beatson trains Ryan DeRoche in the bike. 6, Morning Watch, Heather Pickett, the trainer for Stephen and Marilyn Gallard of Interkip, Paul McKenzie in the bike. Number 7, LA Sun Control, Rick Edwards owns and trains, also owns with Michael Tam of Mitchell, Mike Horner in the bike. And number 8, Snake, Angela Clark, the owner from Dutton, Lauren House, the trainer, who also drives today. Number 8, I'm calling him Snake. Should be called Jake the Snake. All us old wrestling fans will remember that guy. A couple of minutes to post time for race number 2 at Clinton Raceway. Exactor, trifecta, and superfecta wagering in just a few minutes to post time.
It's another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway, and today's Super Sunday show sponsor is Sleeman. I'm getting a little face off here. Little Sleeman, we've got some great prize packs here today on the Super Sunday show. Fill out that ballot that is in your program and drop it in the ballot drum at the program table under the grandstand. We will be giving away these wonderful little Sleeman prize packs. We've got water bottles, Frisbees, sunglasses, lots of goodies in here, so make sure you fill out that ballot, and thanks to Sleeman for being today's Super Sunday show sponsor.
Fans, you'll notice number 3, Larjon Ladybug, has gone back to the paddock, just getting an equipment adjustment, and he's heading back to the track now. Drivers, 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes, still chance to get in on the wagering. Win, place, show, exactor, trifecta, and superfecta wagering in race number 2, the Stratford Perth Humane Society 1 mile pace. Less than a minute to post, less than a minute. Big favorite on the wagering is number 1, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, with leading driver Tyler Borth. He's got the rail, the top driver. That's probably why he's down to 4 to 5. On the outside, LA Sun Control for Rick Edwards. He's won 4 of his 5 races so far in his 3-year-old career. Finished second in his only other start. Could be a 2-horse battle here. We'll have to wait and see. That's why they run the races. The horses are lining up behind the gate. Starter Brad Pittick in control. Number 1, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Number 2, Danica Sealster. 3, Larjon Ladybug. Number 4, Museum Tour in the middle. 5, Timal Spectrum. On the outside, it's 6, Morning Watch, and LA Sun Control on the outside of the gate. Trailing from behind is Snake Snake. All lined up, the Pacers, here they come. And they're off. A good start for Morning Watch, and Paul McKenzie out front trying to get over to the rail. Inside, Razzle Dazzle Roxy has that rail advantage. He'll get away second. Danica Sealster will pull into the 3 spot. Going way wide, LA Sun Control going 3 wide around the outside. Was 5th, now moving up to 4th ahead of Museum Tour. Then we go back to number 8, Snake Snake on the outside, Larjan Ladybug. And trailing them all is Museum, or not Museum Tour, Timel Spectrum. Can see them all. We're past the quarter-mile mark. It's Morning Watch with a 2-length lead on Razzle Dazzle Roxy. 28-2, your first quarter time. Danica Seelster sits third. Then it's LA Sun Control. In behind that one is Museum Tour. Moving up on the outside now, Larjan Ladybug. Moving on the outside of Snake Snake. And Timel Spectrum. Can see them all. Heading to the half, Morning Watch, Paul McKenzie in front, going a bit wide, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, having a bit of a steering issue there on that one. That means Danica Seelster will inherit the 2 spot. And we're going to have a big payout maybe on race number 2 with that big favorite going wide at the half. The half time, 58-1. Moving up to third, LA Sun Control, still on the outside, towing Larjan Ladybug on the outside. Now Danica Seelster slips the pocket and is moving up on Morning Watch. 3 wide as we head to the 3 quarters. Morning Watch, Danica Seelster, LA Sun Control. 3 wide, then it's 3 more behind them, but it's going to be a battle into the final turn. 128-4 for the 3-quarter mark. Morning Watch, how much in the tank has he got left? 2, Danica Seelster, and 3, LA Sun Control on the outside, followed by Larjan Ladybug. We're heading down the stretch. Still, Morning Watch in front. Danica Seelster in behind. LA Sun Control trying to gain some ground, but I think Morning Watch has got it. Morning Watch, your winner in race number 2. Finishing second, LA Sun Control. Then it was Danica Seelster and Larjan Ladybug. 159 flat in race 2. Unofficial finish order 6723. 6723 and 159 flat. Returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 2, 3-year-old Morning Watch, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Interkip, trained by Heather Pickett, driven to victory by Paul McKenzie. Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Interkip also bred this horse, son of He's Watching. Race 2 is now official. Finish order 6, 7, 2, and 3. Times of the mile 28 and 2, 58 and 1 for the half, 128 and 4 for the 3/4, 159 flat for the mile. Morning Watch pays $48.10 to win, $8.80 to place, and $5 for a show ticket. 7 LA Sun Control pays $370 to place, $260 to show. 2 Danica Sealster, $390 to show. $2 Exactor 6 and 7, $136.60. $1 Tractor ticket 6, 7, and 2 pays $304.55. And on the Superfecta ticket, we didn't have a winning combination, so it's going to pay 6, all. So if you had 6 on your ticket in a box, you're a winner. All you had to do was have 6 in the first place position. You're going to cash in for $145.20 for every combination, as long as you had that 6 as a first place finisher. So if you boxed 4 horses and 6 was in there, that's a winning ticket. Coming up a little later on, we're going to have a special post parade for the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. It's a homebred standardbred of Vic's called Rocky's First. He was a winner just short of $300,000. Rocky was a favorite of Vic's. He was trained, raced, and driven today by Vic's son, Ed Hayter. Rocky is enjoying his retirement at Kevin Campbell and Diane Foster's farm called Ravenwood, thanks to Vic's caring wife, Joanne Hayter. So watch for that in our final leg today, the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Rocky's First will lead the post parade for us. About 6 minutes till the horses for race 3 come onto the track. Just an equipment change note once again. The number 3 horse, DA True Love, has gone from steel to aluminum shoes up front. Aluminum shoes a little bit lighter. We have Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering in race number 3 for non-winners of $3,000 lifetime, fillies and mares $4,000 with allowances. Once again, that post time, horses will be on the track in about 5 minutes, about 8 minutes till post time for race number 3.
We've drawn 2 names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, Donna Jackson and Mark Martin. You've each won a Sleeman's prize pack today. You can pick that up at the program table under the grandstand. Also, we have the Stratford Perth Humane Society fundraising here with us this afternoon. They do have a penny auction. You can come down and check that out. It's under the tent, under the grandstand. We also have a raffle. Raffle tickets are available. There's 3 great prizes. One of them includes a London shopping experience worth $500, a theater night in Stratford with hotel stay valued at $450, and 2 tickets to see Alabama in concert in London. So tickets for that are available. We'll be drawing after the 7th race today. They are $5 each, 3 for $10 or 6 for $20.
The horse is now entering the track for race number 3. It's for non-winners of $3,000 lifetime, so a lot of rookies here. Number 1, St. Lad's Flash, owned by St. Lad's Farm of Bell River, Ontario. Trained by Eric Wilson, driven by Larry Small in the green and white. Number 2, The Fix, Gabrielle Sasso, the trainer, for Jeffrey Corshane of Cambridge, Mart West Racing and Princeton Farms. Travis Henry in the bike in the blue and white. There's number 3, D.A. True Love, owned and trained by Sally Peacock. driven today by Paul McKenzie. Number 4, Dream Fair JL, owned by John Lamers of Mount Bridges, trained by Jason Libby, driven today by Dan Clements. Number 5, DA Lunchbox, owned by Kevin and Sean O'Brien of Lucan, Corey Gurman, the trainer. Corey also drives. 6, Pull the Gate, owned by Jeffrey Sims of Denfield, Ontario, who trains Lauren House in the sulky. And on the outside of the gate, number 7 is Night Jet, owned by Seymour Hill, who got a win here last week, trained by Kim Smith, and driven today by Ryan DeRoche. 7-horse field for race number 3, Exacta, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. We have to pick the winners of the 3 races coming up, 3, 4, and 5. Minimum bet on that is 20 cents. You can put more than 1 horse into each leg. Multiply them by 20 cents. If you had 2 in each leg, it'd be 2 times 2 times 2, or 8 times 20 cents. A nice cheap way to watch 3 races, maybe get a big payout if you can get a long shot in there. Just a couple of minutes to post time for race number 3 at Clinton Raceway on Vic Hader Day. Two minutes to post time, drivers. 2 minutes. One minute to post time, 1 minute. Starter Brad Pittick moving into position for race number 3. We're all set to giddy up and go. 7 horses in your field. Number 1 is St. Lad's Flash with Larry Small. 2, The Fix with Travis Henry. 3 is D.A. True Love, Paul McKenzie in the Red Silks. Number 4, Dream Fair JL with Dan Clements. 5, D.A. Lunchbox with Corey Gurman. On the outside of the gate, it's number 6, Pull the Gate with Lauren House in the black. And number 7 is Night Jet Ryan DeRoche in those white silks. Seven pacers on the gate. Here they come. And like a jet, it's Night Jet on the outside. Also getting a good start, D.A. Lunchbox, and inside of him, D.A. True Love. Three of them going into that first turn. Three, D.A. True Love, and on the outside of him, pulling ahead, is D.A. Lunchbox. That leaves Night Jet on the outside, going too wide. A little bit rough gated going around that first turn. And he settles down and starts to advance. It's Night Jet moving up to the front. In front of D.A. Lunchbox, D.A. True Love sits third. Then we go back to the fix. It's Travis Henry in fourth. It's St. Lad's Flash ahead of Dreamfair JL. And Pull the Gate. Can see them all. Past the quarter, 30 seconds flat for these rookie pacers. Night Jet in front by 2 lengths. D.A. Lunchbox, Corey Gurman sitting in second. Waiting for some action. There goes Travis Henry with the fix on the outside. And he's moving up. He's going to be pulling up. Dreamfair JL is going to get a nice toe on the outside of him. Night Jet, Ryan DeRoche in front as we approach the half. Getting closer is the fix. The fix puts a nose in front right at the wire for the half-mile marker. On the outside of him, Dreamfair JL. It's now the fix in front. Night Jet sitting second and losing ground fast. D.A. True Love and D.A. Dreamfair JL pulls into second spot now. The fix in front. It's your 2-4-7 sitting up front. 6, Pull the Gate now moves from the backfield. He's advancing fast on the outside. D.A. True Love on his tail. But right now the fix, we go to the 3/4 mark. The time 1:33.1. The fix in front of Dreamfair JL. Still moving up, Pull the Gate. He's moved up quite a bit since the half-mile marker. Sits in third. D.A. True Love on the outside of him. Inside, Night Jet getting a little tired, trying to hold on for every step that he takes. Coming down the stretch now, the fix in front. Dreamfair JL pulls out, trying to make it a race at the wire, but it's going to be the fix in front. D.A. True Love second. Pull the Gate third. D.A. True Love in fourth. Time in the mile, 2:03.4. Judges have posted the inquiry sign, hold all tickets, in regards to the start on horse number 4. Hold all tickets, inquiry sign has been posted. Once again, the inquiry sign has been posted. Your unofficial finishing order 2, 4, 6, and 3. Hold all tickets until it's official. Returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 3, 2-year-old Brown Colt by Better's Delight. The Fix is owned by Jeffrey Corshane of Cambridge, also Mart West Racing, and Princeton Farms of Princeton, trained by Gabrielle Sasso, driven to victory by Travis Henry. The Fix in race number 3, 2:03.4 the time. The inquiry sign's still up. Also, the inquiry, the judges have ruled that number 4, Dreamfair JL, did make a break at the start, but he did not break any violations of the racing rules. So we will post 2, 4, 6, and 3, still unofficial. No violations on 4, Dreamfair JL. It's official. Here are your payouts. Number 2, The Fix, pays $3.90 to win, $3.30 to place, $2.90 to show. 4, Dreamfair JL, pays $6.30 to place, $4.70 to show. 6, Pull the Gate, $6.20 for your $2 show ticket. $2 Exactor 2 and 4 pays $30.50. Your $1 try 2, 4, 6, $119.95. And the 20-cent Superfecta ticket 2, 4, 6, and 3, $102.07. Race 3 is official. Race 4 coming up in about 10 minutes' time. It's the Chocolate Bars Candies race. 1 mile pace for fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers with allowances. Once again, coming up in about 10 minutes' time at Clinton Raceway on Vic Hater Day. For those of you marking your programs, race number 3 finish order from the top down. Number 1, St. Lad's Flash finished 5th. 2, The Fix, the winner. 3, DA True Love was 4th. 4, Dreamfair JL 2nd. 5, DA Lunchbox was 6th. 6, Pull the Gate finished 3rd. Night Jet finished 7th. Top down 5, 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, and 7. And the horses now entering the track for race number 4. First on parade is Mara Lou, owned by Ron Braley of Burlington, trained by Jay Coughlin and driven by Larry Small. Number 2, Cove Beach, owned by Robert Coulter of Brantford, trained by Chris Hill and driven today by Daryl Thiessen. 3, Pat Wears the Pants, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary trains Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Number 4, Mora Mappo, owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Number 5, Time to Imagine, Braden Reibling of Campbellville, the owner, trainer, and he's also the driver of number 5, Time to Imagine. Number 6, Hillbilly Jet, also trained and owned by Braden Reibling of Campbellville. He's got Tyler Borth in the sulky. Number 7, a great band from Canada, Saga, owned by Claire Bradshaw, who also shares ownership with Brian Jameson of Simcoe. Lauren House in the bike, Saga, number 7. There's number 8, Stonebridge Crush, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Godrich, trained by Pat Bissett right here in Clinton, Ontario, driven today by Travis Henry in the blue and white. Number 8, Stonebridge Crush. A field of 8, 1 mile pace for claimers, $7,000 claimers for fillies and mares. They'll go to post in about 3 or 4 minutes' time. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta wagering on race number 4. Drivers, 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes. The starter has pulled into position. Horses lining up behind the gate. We have a field of 8 fillies and mares in race number 4. They're racing for a purse of $4,000. Number 1, Marilou. 2, Cove Beach with Daryl Thiessen. 3, Pat Wears the Pants, Paul McKenzie in the bike. 4, Mora Mappo. 5 is Time to Imagine. 6, Hillbilly Jet with Tyler Borth. On the outside of the gate, it's Saga with Lauren House in the black silks. And from the second tier, 8, Stonebridge Crush and Travis Henry in that light blue. 8 girls all lined up, ready to go. And they're off and pacing a great start right across the track. Wow, 5 or 6 wide. That inside trip, Mora Mappo is going to get the front. Marilou gets a nice tuck into the pocket trip. Then it's a battle for position after that. Inside, it's Stonebridge Crush gets away third. Outside, the 2 horses, Cove Beach pulls into 4th. Then we go back to Pat Wears the Pants with Paul McKenzie. In behind him is Time to Imagine. Hillbilly Jet second last, and Saga Can See 'Em All. We're past the quarter-mile marker. 28 and 2, Mara Lou, the daughter of Liz Mara. Out in front, Mora Mappo sits second. Then it's Stonebridge Crush and Cove Beach pulling on the right lines, going to come out first up. As we approach the half, Marilou sitting in front. Couple lengths lead on Mora Mappo, who's second. Stonebridge Crush got away well, sitting in third. And then it's the rest of the field, past the half, 58 seconds flat. Marilou in front. Widening that gap a little bit now on Mora Mappo. Now we're getting some action here. Cove Beach moving up. Getting some outside flow. Here comes Cove Beach on the outside. Pulling in front, coming into third, Pat Wears the Pants. On the outside, Time to Imagine is 3 wide, past the 3/4, 128 and 2. Going in that final turn. Cove Beach, Daryl Thiessen, wow, what a big lead. She's just pulling away on the field. Cove Beach, battle for second. Looks like Time to Imagine way on the outside. Marilou has fallen back. It's going to be Cove Beach in front. Time to Imagine second, battle for third, tight on the wire between Hillbilly Jet and Marilou. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 1. Finish order in race number 4, unofficial, 2, 5, 6, and 1. 2, 5, 6, 1, unofficial. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your winner of race number 4, Cove Beach, 4-year-old mare of Lions Somewhere, owned by Robert Coulter of Brantford, trained by Chris Hill, driven to victory by Daryl Thiessen. Cove Beach, unofficially in 159 and 1. Daryl had to encourage Seymour Hill to come out for the winner's picture here. Seymour a bit shy. It's official. Number 2, Cove Beach, pays $7.90 to win, $6.20 to place, $2.90 to show. 5, Time to Imagine, $5.70 and $2.50. And 6, Hillbilly Jet, pays $2.10 to show. $2 Exactor 2 and 5 pays $41.50. $1 Triactor 256 pays $46.35. And the 20-cent Superfecta ticket 2, 5, 6 and 1 pays $28.17. Finish order in race number 4. Number 1, Marilou finished 4th. 2, Cove Beach, the winner. 3, Pat Wears the Pants, 5th. 4, Moramapo, 8th. 5, Time to Imagine, 2nd. 6, Hillbilly Jet, 3rd. 7, Saga, 7th. 8, Stonebridge Crush finished 6th. Top down should read 4, 1, 5, 8, 2, 3, 7, and 6. That's it for race number 4. Number 5, Pham and Company, horses and geldings, non-winners of $2,000, their last 3, for a purse of $4,400. The Pacers will go to the track in about 10 minutes' time.
Sandals and sunglasses. Do I have to repeat it? All right, we're trackside, and we're going to play one of our favorite games here on the Super Sunday show. It's Exactor Factor time. We have 15 little prizes here from Sleeman's. Great sunglasses. I have a pair on right now. So does Olivia. Sunglasses and a slim coolie cap. So the first 15 people to come down here who are wearing
sandals and sunglasses.
Must be 18 years. Oh, no, you don't have to today. Sandals and sunglasses. Also, just want to let you guys know that the penny auction today for the Stratford Perth Humane Society will close at post time of race number 8. So you can still get tickets for that. It's 20 tickets for $10. It will close at post time of race number 8. And also our final race raffle closes at post time of race number 9.
Just a reminder, handicappers, that we have a guaranteed pool for the Pick 4 coming up on today's program. So get your study caps on and start studying races 7, 8, and 9, and 10. Pick the winner of all 4 of those races you share in the Pick 4 pool, guaranteed today at least $2,000. Starting race number 7. Horses now on parade for race number 5. It's a purse of $4,400 for non-winners of $2,000 last 3. Number 1, Fear the Shadow for Harry Martin of Hanover, who trains. Travis Henry in the bike. Number 2, Mr. Cheeseman. Scott McNiven trains for Donald Douglas of Ingersoll. Anthony Hahn in the bike. 3 is Carson Shadow, owned by W. Carson of Listowel, trained by Vicki Gregg, driven by her son Louis Gregg. Number 3, Carson Shadow. 4 is Cullen Keefe owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan, trained by Lauren House, who also drives. Number 5, Galterio Hanover, owned by Leslie Crow of Hamilton, trained by Jay Coughlin, driven today by Larry Small in the green and white. 6, Gascoigne Sunday, owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe of Clinton. Mike Stamp trains Daryl Thiessen in the sulky on 6, Gascoigne Sunday. 7 is Better's Victory, owned by Bert and Betty Sherman. Also Jason Sherman of Beachville. Jason trains Tyler Borth in the sulky on Better's Victory, number 7. And finally, number 8, Hurricane King Carlo, is owned by Cameron McQueen, who shares ownership with Paige Van de Peepers of London. She gets the trophy for the best name at Clinton Raceway today. Paige Vanderpiepen of London is a part owner of Hurricane King Carlo, number 8, in race number 5. About 3 minutes to post time. Win, place, show, exacta, triactor, and superfecta wagering in race number 5. Drivers, 2 minutes. One equipment change I should have mentioned when he was post-parading. Number 3, Carson Shadow, has gone from an open to a blind bridle today. Carson Shadow, open to blind, the equipment change in race 5. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. And the starter pulls into position. The horses are getting ready to line up for race number 5. This is the boys' version. We had the girls earlier. This is for the boys. Non-winners of $2,000 last 3 or $3,000 last 5 with allowances. Racing for a purse of $4,400. Number 1 is Fear the Shadow with Travis Henry. Number 2, Mr. Cheeseman, Anthony Hahn. 3, Carson Shadow with Louis Gregg. 4, Cullen Keefe with Lauren House. In the middle of the gate, it's 5, Galterio Hanover with Larry Small in the green silks. 6, Gascoigne Sunday with Daryl Thiessen. On the outside of the gate, it's 7, Better's Victory with Tyler Borth in the orange. And from the second tier, number 8, Hurricane King Carlo and Paul McKenzie. Breaker before the start, that's Carson Shadow. The rest of them lined up. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. A good start for Cullen Keefe On the outside, it's Better's Victory. Cullen Keefe is going to get the rail. Better's Victory on the outside trying to tuck into the 2-hole ahead of Mr. Cheeseman. Then it's back to Fear the Shadow in 4th, followed by Galterio Hanover. Then it's Hurricane King Carlo, Gascoigne Sunday, and the breaker before the start, Carson Shadow. Approaching the quarter-mile marker, we're getting action from Mr. Cheeseman on the outside. First to the quarter was Cullen Keefe, but he's passed now by Mr. Cheeseman. The quarter, 28 seconds flat. And Mr. Cheeseman and Anthony Hahn likes it up front. He's got a length and a half lead on Cullen Keefe. Then we go back to Better's Victory and Fear the Shadow, sitting 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got some backside action here. Looks like Lauren House. No, it's Gascoigne Sunday and Daryl Thiessen on the outside. Is he going to get some cover? Yes, he is. Fear the Shadow pulls out. By the half, 57 and 4. Mr. Cheeseman still in front. Sitting in second is Cullen Keefe, moving up on the outside now. That's Fear the Shadow, now 4th, now 3rd, and moving up on the field. Fear the Shadow on the outside, moving up all by himself. Heading down the backstretch for the final time. Mr. Cheeseman in front, being approached pace by Fear the Shadow. 3/4, 128 flat. Mr. Cheeseman and Fear the Shadow sitting in the pocket there. Cullen Keefe, will he have something in the stretch drive? We go back about 3 lengths to Better's Victory. Mr. Cheeseman rounds the final turn with a length lead on Fear the Shadow. Down the stretch they come. Mr. Cheeseman. Outside, Fear the Shadow. Inside, Cullen Keefe. This one goes to Mr. Cheeseman. Tight for second, looks like Cullen Keefe over Fear the Shadow. 157 and 2. Judges have posted the inquiry on the start for Carson Shadow. Inquiry, hold all tickets. Official finish order 2, 4, 1, and 7. 2, 4, 1, 7. Unofficial in race 5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 5. It's number 2, Mr. Cheeseman, the 6-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar, owned by Donald Douglas of Ingersoll, trained by Scott McNiven, driven to victory by Anthony Hahn. Inquiry signs still posted. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry results. There is going to be a complete mutual refund on number 3, Carson Shadow, for not being inside the Fair Start yellow pole. So if you had number 3 on your ticket, whether it was Win Place Show, Exactor Tract, or Superfecta, you will get a refund on that ticket. So good thing you didn't throw that thing away. Number 3, complete mutual refund on Carson Shadow, not inside the Fair Start pole. Finish order for race number 5, in case I didn't mention it earlier. Number 1, Fear the Shadow, was 3rd. Number 2, Mr. Cheeseman, the winner. 3, Carson Shadow, was 8th and refunded. 4, Cullen Keefe finished 2nd. 5, Galterio Hanover was 5th. 6, Gascoigne Sunday 7th. 7, Better's Victory was 4th. And 8, Hurricane King Carlo finished in 6th place. Top down it should read 318 with a refund, 2, 5, 7, 4, and 6. 318, 2, 5, 7, 4, and 6. Coming up in about 10 minutes' time, it is race number 6, the Bentley's Bar Inn and Restaurant Pace for horses and gelding, $7,000 claimers, exactor, triactor, superfecta wagering. There is a claim on number 5, Rye and Klein, in race number 6. Number 5, Rye and Klein, has been claimed in race 6. Here are your payouts for race number 5. We had a bit of a delay while they had to refund that pool and take all that money out of the wagering. Number 2, Mr. Cheeseman, paid $3 to win, $2.40 to place, $2.10 to show. 4, Cullen Keefe, $5.70 to place, $3.80 to show. And 1, Fear the Shadow, $3.10. Your $2 exactor ticket, 2-4, paid $23.70. $1 triactor, 2, 4, and 1 paid $32.05. The 20-cent superfecta, 2, 4, 1, and 7 paid $18.25. Your pick 3 of 3 paid $17.35 for a 20-cent ticket. And the pick 5, nobody had the pick 5, right? So there is a carryover to next week of almost $2,000. So there'll be a big pool next week on the pick 5 right here at Clinton Raceway. And speaking of pools, pick 4 pool is guaranteed at $2,000 starting in race number 7.
I don't know, Mom.
We've drawn.
We've drawn 4 more names from the Super Sunday ballot drum. We've drawn 4 more names from the Super Sunday ballot drum.
And taking home.
And taking home the Sleeman prize packs are, drum roll please,
Sandra Kish, Ron Richardson, Sandra Turcott, and Barbara Flanagan. You can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose my job.
Racing fans, you won't want to miss next week's action either. Not only do we have the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot here today, but next week it's Wiener Dog Day. Sunday, July 30th with a 1:30 post time. Free parking and admission as always. We have the dog races at about 3:30 in the afternoon, brought to you by Bayfield Pet Corner. We have HMA Member Appreciation Day with a track race fundraiser. They're doing a hot dog barbecue and a 50-50 and a silent auction again next week. And of course, we always have the Super Sunday show with games and prizes to give away with sometimes special guest announcers too, like that young lady who kicked butt out there earlier. Don't forget next week, you don't want to miss it at Clinton Raceway. It's Wiener Dog Day. Horses and drivers now on the track for race number 6. It is for horses and geldings, 7,000 claimers. Number 1, Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy of Dundas, driven by Paul McKenzie. Number 2, Township Willie, owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover, Ontario, driven today by Travis Henry. 3 is Admit One, owned by Janet O'Brien of Lucan, trained and driven by husband Sean O'Brien. 4, I Love What I Do, Chris Yake, the owner from Dresden, John Yake Jr., the trainer, driven by Dan Clements. I Love What I Do. Number 5 has been claimed. It's Ryan Klein, owners and trainer Cameron McQueen. Driver today is Tyler Borth. 5, Ryan Klein with the claim. And number 6, Ranger's Shadow, owned by Chad Hill of Hagersville and Kim Jensen of Newfoundland, trained by Chad Hill, driven today by Daryl Thiessen. 6, Ranger's Shadow. Field of 6 will go to the gate in about 3 or 4 minutes. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starter is pulling into position. Horses getting ready behind the gate. Field of 6 going 1 mile for a purse of $4,400. Horses and geldings, 7,000 claimers with allowances. Early betting board favorite is Township Willie at 3-5 for John Kennedy. Hasn't finished worse than 4th in about 2 months, maybe 3 months. The gate is open. Number 1, Bravado Sealster with Paul McKenzie. 2, Township Willie with Travis Henry. 3 is Admit One with Sean O'Brien. 4, I Love What I Do with Dan Clements in the middle of the gate. 5, Ryan Klein with Tyler Borth. And on the outside of the gate, 6, Ranger Shadow, Daryl Thiessen with the yellow number 6. Horses and geldings all lined up. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Good start in the middle of the track for Admit One. And Sean O'Brien, he's going to get to the front. Paul McKenzie with Bravado Sealster will tick into the 2 spot. Then it's Township Willie getting away 3rd. I Love What I Do 4th. Followed by Ryan Klein and Rangers Shadow. Down the back stretch for the first time, and Admit One is getting a challenge from Bravado Sealster. And Paul McKenzie wants the front as we head to the quarter-mile marker. It's Bravado Sealster in front. Admit One second. Township Willie sits 3rd, and I Love What I Do in 4th. 29 seconds flat for the first quarter. Quick 3-length lead for Bravado Sealster. Tightening things up now is Admit One, followed by Township Willie, and I Love What I Do. Then it's Ryan Klein and Ranger Shadow in the back and pulling on the right lines. We're getting movement. Township Willie coming out, going to give challenge to Bravado Sealster as we hit the half-mile marker. 1 minute flat. Bravado Sealster holding off Township Willie right now on the outside. They battle around the 3/4 turn. Bravado Sealster in front. Township Willie second, followed by 3, Admit One. Second over is Ryan Klein. He's gaining some ground now. Inside, I Love What I Do, and finally, Ranger Shadow can see them all. We're at the 3/4 mile marker, 1:29.1. It's still Bravado Sealster. On the outside, Township Willie going the long mile. Inside to Admit One. Second over is Ryan Klein. We'll see what he has for the stretch drive. He was sitting at the back of the pack, and now he's moved up into contention, sitting in 4th. It's Bravado Sealster. We head down the stretch. Township Willie now sticks the nose in front. Outside, Ryan Klein down to the wire, 4 across the track. Township Willie holds on. Looks like Admit One finished second, Ryan Klein 3rd. Time of the mile, 1:59.4. Unofficial finish order for race number 6, 2, 3, 5, and 1. 2, 3, 5, 1. Unofficial in race number 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 6. It's number 2, Township Willie. Township Willie's a 7-year-old gelded son of sports writer, owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover, Ontario, driven to victory by Travis Henry. Township Willie in 1:59 and 4. It's official. Winner Township Willie pays $3.10 to win, $2.60 to place, $2.10 to show. 3 admit 1 pays $7 and $2.40. 5 Ryan Klein, $2.20 to show. 2-3 exactor pays $30.90 for a $2 ticket. Your $1 triactor 235 pays $39.15, and your 20-cent superfecta ticket 2351 pays $12 and a nickel, or as they say in the music business, a nickel back. 2351 official in race number 6. The quarter time was 29 seconds, the minute in 1 minute flat, or the half, I mean. 129 and 1 for the 3 quarters, 159 and 4 for your winner, Township Willie. Checking your program finish order, number 1 Bravado Sealster was 4th. 2 Township Willie, the winner. 3 Admit 1 second. 4 I Love What I Do 5th. 5 Ryan Klein 3rd. 6 Ranger Shadow was 6th. Top down 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, and 6. Coming up now, race 7, Core Fuels Preferred 3 horses for a purse of $5,500, and it's the start of that guaranteed pick 4 pool for a minimum $2,000. Start sharpening your pencils now and get ready for the pick 4 starting in race number 7 in about 10 minutes time.
We've drawn 5 more names from the Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home the Sleeman's prize packs today, we have Gord McCann, Connie Voisin, Carolyn Flood, Ken Jewett, and Noah Murray. If I called your name, you can go to the program table under the grandstand, and it is time for a brand new little segment here on the Super Sunday Show. We're calling this Horsing Around with Liv. She's picked out a couple jokes that she wants to tell this afternoon. Here you go.
I put a bet on a horse to come in at 10 to 1, and it did. Unfortunately, all the others came in at 12:30. Okay, ready? A pony went to the doctor complaining about having a sore throat. The doctor said, "It's okay, you're just a little horse."
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special birthday announcement today. If you take a look at the pickup truck on the track, that is from beautiful downtown Wingham, Ontario. Dennis Jewett, our track maintenance man. Happy 29th birthday with about 60 years experience. Dennis Jewett. Give a hand for Dennis. Happy birthday, buddy. Not much of a golfer, though, I'll tell you that. There's the results of the claim in race number 6. Number 5, Ryan Klein, was claimed. The new owner is Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael Stamp will do the training, and the purchase price today, $7,000 plus your beautiful HST. And the horse is now entering the track for race number 7. It's a preferred 3 pace for a purse of $5,500. Number 1 is Wise Delight, owned by Gary McDonald, who trains. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Number 2, Adore Him, owned by Robert Blake of Clinton, Kurt Blake, the trainer, Daryl Thiessen in the bike. 3, Winsong Grayson, owned by Antonio DeMario of Sudbury, Cassidy Snyder, the trainer, James Bailey in the bike. Number 4, Dazzlin' Rosie, is owned by Ross Batten of Moncton and Paul Rutherford of Listowel. Ross Batten trains and drives Dazzlin' Rosie. 5 is Life is Better, owned by Ken Matheson of Hamilton and Henry Bannock Hewitts of Jerseyville, Ontario, wherever that is. Ken Matheson, the trainer, Ryan DeRoche in the bike. 6 is Nassau Hanover, owned by Bert and Betty Sherman, also Jason Sherman of Beachville, Ontario, who trains Tyler Borth in the sulky. 6, Nassau Hanover. 7 is Harper's Hat Trick, owned and trained by Chris Haskell of Clinton, Ontario, Travis Henry in the bike. 7, Harper's Hat Trick. And number 8 is Woodmere Denver, owned by Randy Henry of Clinton, who trains Lauren House in the sulky. Number 8, Woodmere Denver. Post time for race number 7 in about 4 minutes' time. Minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starters moving into position. We're ready for race number 7. Preferred 3 Pacers. Looking at the betting board, the money, most of it, seems to be going on Wise Delight, 6-year-old son of Better's Delight. Paul McKenzie in the sulky on number 1, Wise Delight. Number 2 is Adore Him with Daryl Thiessen. 3, Winsong Grayson with James Bailey. 4, Dazzlin' Rosie with Ross Batten. 5 is Life is Better, Ryan DeRoche. 6, Nassau Hanover with Tyler Borth. On the outside of the gate, it's 7, Harper's Hat Trick with Travis Henry. And from the second tier, number 8, Woodmere Denver with Lorne House. 8 pacers all lined up and ready to go. Here they come. 4 across the track off the start. Number 5, Life is Better with a nose in front of 2, Adore Him. On the outside, it's Harper's Hat Trick. He's going to have to tuck in and try and find the 4-hole there, right behind Wise Delight as we head around the first turn. We got outside action. Adore Him in front of Wise Delight. Back to Dazzlin' Rosie. 7, Harper's Hat Trick. There's Dazzlin' Rosie sitting in 5th place. Back to Woodmere Denver. Then the 2 trailers are Winsong Grayson and Nassau Hanover. Wise Delight, the early betting favorite, pulls a nose in front of Adore Him. Ryan DeRoche sitting in 3rd with Life is Better. He's coming on the outside. He's going to provide some flow for Harper's Hat Trick. As we head towards the half, the quarter 28-2. Coming to the half, it's Life is Better. Outside of him, Harper's Hat Trick, and then Wise Delight on the rail. Also moving outside is Adore Him. The half mile, 58-2. Ryan DeRoche, Life is Better in front of Wise Delight. Outside, Harper's Hat Trick getting the tough toe. Adore Him sitting 4th. Going to try and retake the lead as we head toward the 3/4 mile marker. Life is Better is a little bit better than Harper's Hat Trick. The 3/4, 127 flat. Harper's Hat Trick having a tough go on the outside. Life is Better not giving him any ground. Inside, Wise Delight with the rail advantage might have something for the stretch. Then it's about 4 lengths back to Adore Him and the rest of the field. Life is Better in front. Here comes Wise Delight on the outside now down the stretch. Life is Better, Wise Delight. Life is Better in front. Tight for 3rd between Dazzlin' Rosie and Harper's Hat Trick. Time of the mile, 1:56.3. Unofficial finish order in race number 7, 5174. 5174, unofficial, race number 7. Five 174 official. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your official winner, race number 7, number 5, Life is Better, 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, owned by Ken Matheson, who trains, shares ownership with Henry Bannock-Hewitt's. Henry in the winner's circle, get your picture taken. Give me a wave there, Henry. Congratulations, buddy. Hope I said your name right. Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Life is Better, the winner of race number 7. Times of the mile, 28 and 2 for the quarter, 58 and 2 for the half, 127 flat, 156 and 3 for Life is Better. Wise Delight was second. Marking your program, number 2, Adore Him finished 5th. 3, Windsong Grayson was 7th. 4, Dazzlin' Rosie was 4th. 5, Life is Better, your winner. 6, Nassau Hanover was 8th. 7, Harper's Hat Trick was 3rd. And 8, Woodmere Denver finished 6th. Top down should read 257, 418, 3, and 6. Coming up next, race number 8. Hope you got that one on your pick 4 ticket, everybody. Race number 8 is the Bickles Flooring Trot. We have Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Purse of $4,400. The Trotters will come to the track in about 10 minutes' time. One equipment change for you in race number 8. Number 4, Fiji, goes from an open to a blind bridle. Number 4, Fiji, open to blind in race 8.
All right, we're trackside, and we're going to conduct the draw for the raffle, which was a fundraiser for the Stratford Perth Humane Society. So the first ticket drawn here is for 2 tickets to see Alabama live in concert. And the winner is Tony Elliott. The next ticket drawn is for the theater night, a $450 value. Includes 2 tickets to the Stratford Theater, plus a night at the Best Western, plus Arden Park. And the winner is, oh, I'm going to butcher this last name, Lexi Nikolchuk. Did I get it? Lexi Nikolchuk. And the next ticket is for first prize. It's a London shopping experience, $500 value. Night for 2 at the 4 Points Sheraton in London, dinner and breakfast, and a $200 White Oak Small gift certificate. Ready? And the winner is Keith Neeb. Well done, Keith.
The horses are now entering the track for race 8. It is a 1-mile trot. Non-winners of $1,500 for $4,400. Number 1 is Cane Gang, owned by John Yake of Woodstock and Chris Yake of Dresden. John Yake Jr., the trainer. Dan Clements in the sulky. Cane Gang, number 1. Number 2, Lucky Rascal, owned by Aaron Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike, 2, Lucky Rascal. Number 3, Stars Above All Our Age, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, trained by Pat Bissett right here in Clinton, driven today by Tyler Borth. Stars Above All Our Age. Number 4 is Fiji, owned and trained by Braden Reibeling, who also drives today in the green and white. Number 4, Fiji. Number 5 is Last Shot, owned, trained, and driven by Brittany Kennedy of Ingersoll. 5, Last Shot. 6, Muscle Up the Gold, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joe Shaw, the trainer. Mike Horner in the bike. Muscle Up the Gold. 7 is Dirt. He forgot his first name, Joe Dirt. Wasn't that a movie? Dirt, number 7, owned by Saltwater Stables of Moffat, Ontario. Paul Megan's the trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Number 7, Dirt. And number 8 is Relevant, owned, trained, and driven by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario. Number 8, Relevant. 8 trotters going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Exactor, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3 wagering starting in race number 8, ending with a Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Two minutes to post, drivers. 2 minutes. Moving into position for race number 8, 1 mile trot for $4,400. Last seconds to get in your wagers on the pick 3. Number 1 is Cane Gang with Dan Clements. 2, Lucky Rascal, Travis Henry. 3, Stars Above All Our Age with Tyler Borth. 4 is Fiji, Braden Ribeling. 5, Last Shot with Brittany Kennedy. 6, Muscle Up the Gold, Mike Horner in the bike. On the outside of the gate, number 7 is Dirt, Paul McKenzie. From the second tier, it's Relevant, number 8 with Gary McDonald. The trotters all lined up. Here they come. On a break before the start, Cane Gang, number 1. Likely be an inquiry involving the 1 and the 8. Off they trot. Number 7, Dirt, goes to the front. In behind him is Stars Above All Our Age and Tyler Borth. Then it's Lucky Rascal sitting in third. Fiji sits fourth. A break of about 4 or 5 lengths to Relevant. And then we go back to the rest of the field, including that early breaker, Cane Gang, who can see them all. Number 7, Dirt, gets all the way to the front as we approach the first quarter. Stars Above All Our Age. Then it's Lucky Rascal and Fiji sitting in fourth. Last Shot with Brittany Kennedy is in fifth. Back to Muscle Up the Gold, number 6, and 1, Cane Gang, can see them all. The quarter, 29-2 for the trotters. As we approach the half, it's Dirt in front. Stars Above sitting in the pocket, just in front of Lucky Rascal. Here comes Fiji on the outside, giving Brittany Kennedy some cover with a Last Shot, second over. Inside, it's Relevant. Outside, Muscle Up the Gold, and still breaking, Cane Gang. Halftime, 1 minute and 4/5. A leisurely pace. Down the back stretch we go. We'll see if we get some action from the back. Here comes Brittany Kennedy thinking about 3 wide action with Last Shot. Still Dirt in front as we hit the 3/4 mile marker. They're 3 across the track. Dirt in front. Sitting second, Stars Above. In between horses is Fiji. Brittany Kennedy on the outside with Last Shot. Moving up now on the rail, Lucky Rascal might be a part of this triactor in Superfecta. But it looks like Dirt's got away with this one. 131-3 for the 3/4, all by themselves. Dirt moving up on the inside for second. Battle for second between 2, Lucky Rascal and Stars Above. I think 2 might have got that one. But it's Dirt in race number 8, the 1 mile trot. Time of the mile, 2:01-3. Tickets, hold all tickets with that inquiry involving the 1 and the 8. Hold all tickets until it's official. Your unofficial finish order, 7-3-2-4. 7-3, 2 and 4. Back in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 8. It's number 7, Dirt, a 5-year-old son of Angus Hall, owned by the Saltwater Stables of Moffat, trained by Paul Meggans. driven to victory by Paul McKenzie, number 7, Dirt. 2 minutes and 2:01 rather, and 3/5 for the mile. 2:01 and 3 for Dirt. No violations on the 1 over the 8 horse. The 8 was following the 2. The 1 went off stride at the start of the race, did not interfere with number 8. Official. Number 7, Dirt, pays $7.50 to win, $3.70 to place, $3 to show. 3 stars above pays $2.90 to place, $2.40 to show. 2 Lucky Rascal, $2.60 to show. Your 7-3 $2 exactor ticket is worth $24.30. $1 tractor, 7-3 and 2 pays $36.10. And your 20-cent Superfecta ticket, 7-3 2 and 4, $31.95. Checking your program, number 1, Cane Gang finished 8th, broke before the start. Number 2, Lucky Rascal was 3rd. 2 Stars Above was 2nd. 4, Fiji 4th. 5, Last Shot finished 5th. 6, Muscle Up the Gold was 6th. 7, Dirt, your winner. And 8, Relevant finished 7th. Top down, 8, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, and 7 in race number 8. Coming up, the 9th race, the Best Western Plus, the Arden Park Pace. 1 mile pace, 7 horses scratch, number 6. Number 6 will not go in race number 9, so it's down to a field of 6 for the 1 mile pace. Start of the late daily double in race number 9 in about 10 minutes' time. There's your winner's photo for place in the last race. 3 with a nose in front of the 2. Very tight. If you're still alive in the pick 4 pool, there's only $100 left in the contest there, so you're going to make a nice little payout, over $2,700 in money in the pick 4 pool. Only $100 worth of unbeaten tickets left to go with 1 race to go, or 2 races to go. The horse is now entering the track for race number 9. It is a 1-mile pace for a purse of $4,400 for fillies and mares, non-winners of $2,000 last 3 or $3,000 in their last 5 starts. Number 1 is Keep It in Perspective, owned by Stacy Newman of Cambridge, J&J Stables of Prince George, BC. Paul Meggins, the trainer. Paul McKenzie on the bike. Number 1, Keep It in Perspective. Number 2 was Saga, owned and trained by Les Pawson of Brantford, driven today by Anthony Hahn. 2 was Saga. 3 is Casino Classic, owned by W. and Keith Manders of Watford, Ontario. Robert Manders, the trainer. Mike Horner in the bike. Number 3, Casino Classic. Number 4, Kiss It Better. Shirley Kerr, the owner, or Shelley Kerr rather, the owner. Dennis Kerr, hubby, is the trainer. Dan Clements in the bike. 4, Kiss It Better. 5 is Release the Baby, owned by Carter and Caleb Wright of Brantford, trained by Ross Batten, who also drives today. 5, Release the Baby. Number 6 is Scratched, so moving in one spot. Number 7, Artistic Meadow, owned and trained by Mark McCormick of Clinton, Ontario, driven today by Tyler Borth. Number 7, Artistic Meadow, will start from post 6. There you have it, a field of 6. Pacers on the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Minutes to post time. 2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. It's post time. Starters moving into position for race number 9. Field of 6 on the pace for a purse of $4,400. Fillies and mares. Number 1, Keep It in Perspective with Paul McKenzie. Number 2 is Wasaga with Anthony Hahn. 3, Casino Classic, Mike Horner. 4, Kiss It Better with Dan Clements. 5 is Release the Baby with Ross Batten. And on the outside of the gate, moving in from post 7 to post 6, will be Artistic Meadow and Tyler Borth. A field of 6 lining up. And here they come. And they're off and pacing Artistic Meadow with a nose in front of Release the Baby. Inside of him, it's Casino Classic and that rail advantage to keep it in perspective as the 4 of them battle into the first turn. It looks like Release the Baby is going to get his nose in front and tuck ahead of Keep It in Perspective. Outside, Artistic Meadow not happy, can't find any spot on the rail. Oh, it might be one opening up right now, and he's going to tuck into that 3-hole just ahead of Casino Classic. Then we go back to Wasaga and Kiss It Better as we approach the quarter-mile marker. We're still getting action on the outside. 30 seconds flat was not good enough for Keep It in Perspective, so he moves out in front of Release the Baby. On the outside of him, it's Casino Classic moving up, trying to battle for that front end. It's going to be a tough first half here in this mile. Casino Classic on the outside, Keep It in Perspective on the inside, and we're still getting action. Anthony Hahn with Wasaga getting second over toe. The 2 greens on the outside, Casino Classic and Wasaga. Inside in second, it's Keep It in Perspective, the half. 1 minute flat. They are going at a good clip here. Inside advantage going to number 1, Keep It in Perspective. Outside going the long trip, Casino Classic. Tucked into the 3-hole is Release the Baby. A little bit of a gap back to Wasaga. And then the 2 trailers are Artistic Meadow and Kiss It Better. Approaching the 3/4, moving up a bit. Casino Classic moving up on Keep It in Perspective. The quarter, 129 and 3. 1 more quarter to go. Sitting in a great spot. Release the Baby. He had the early lead. Then he moved back to 3rd. Now he's thinking about going 3 wide as we head around the final turn. Casino Classic in front. Inside, Keep It in Perspective. On the outside, watch Release the Baby coming down the stretch. Release the Baby and Ross Batten. Foot out of the bike. He's on the outside. He's sticking a nose in front. Release the Baby and Casino Classic very tight. I'm giving it to Release the Baby in 3rd. Keep It in Perspective. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 3. Tight. Unofficial order of finish, 5-3-1-4 in race number 9. Returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 9, it's number 5, Release the Baby, 8-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen. Carter and Caleb Wright of Brantford share ownership. In the bike, the trainer, Ross Batten, who never looks at the camera when he's getting his photo taken. Just watch. Oh, he did look. Ross, don't look at the camera. There you go. A thumbs up. Roscoe Batten from Moncton, Ontario, your winning driver in race number 9. Release the Baby. Time 1:59 and 3. It's official. 5314, your finish order. Release the Baby pays $17.70 to win, $9.70 to place, and $4.60 to show. 3 Casino Classic pays $2.60 and $2.20. 1 Keep It in Perspective, $3.50 for the $2 show ticket. $2 Exactor 5-3 pays $79.70. Your $1 Triactor 531, $162.40. And your 20-cent Superfecta ticket 5314, very nice, $38.24. Checking the finish order in race number 9, 1 Keep It in Perspective was 3rd, 2 Wasaga 5th, 3 Casino Classic 2nd, 4 Kiss It Better was 4th, 5 Release the Baby 1st, 6 Tierra Dancer Scratch Sick, 7 Artistic Meadow was 6th. Top down should read 35241 Scratch and 6. Time of the mile 1:59 and 3 for race number 9. Coming up next, our feature race of the day. It's the Vic Hayter Memorial Invitational Trot for a purse of $16,000. Some of the best trotters in Southern Ontario will be here at Clinton Raceway. We have Exactor, Triactor, and High Five wagering in race number 10. You don't want to miss this beautiful trot coming up in about 10 minutes' time, the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot.
If you have a ticket for the Pine Ridge Beef Barbecue that we have going on, it's now being served in front of the food booth. They would gladly give you your dinner now if you're hungry. If you don't have a ticket, you can still purchase one. They're $20, and they're also available from the table at the food booth.
Once again, just a reminder, everybody, next week we have the Wiener Dogs here. You don't want to miss that. It's going to happen about 3:30 in the afternoon, sponsored by the Bayfield Pet Corner. 10 great races with a post time of 1:30, and it's a hot dog barbecue and a 50-50 plus a silent auction as well. Money going to the HMA. Membership Appreciation Day, plus the Super Sunday Show and more. Wiener Dog Day right here at Clinton next week at 1:30.
I also have the names here of those who were chosen for this last race of the day, the 50-50 with the Stratford Perth Humane Society. So these 8 names, in the order that they were drawn, are going to be paired up with one horse in this final race. If their horse wins, they will be taking home half of that 50-50, which is $462. So the one horse is Susan Reeves. The 2 horse is Bill McCann. 3 is Paul Voisin. 4 is Jeff Skaboyas. 5 is, did I say that right? 5 is Betty Sherman. 6 is Sherry Armstrong. 7 is Kirk McKenzie. And the 8 horse is Stan Henderson.
Brand new contest for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
Horses now entering the track for the Vic Hayter Memorial Invitational Trot. Leading the post parade for this trot today is a homebred standardbred of Vic's. He was trained, raced, and driven today by Vic's son, Ed Hayter. Rocky's enjoying his retirement at Kevin Campbell and Diane Foster's farm, Ravenwood, thanks to Vic's caring wife, Joanne Hayter. How about a hand for Ed Hayter? And of course, Rocky. First on parade is Arcanum, owned by Ken Weiss and Christina Anderson of Paisley. Christina's the trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike, Arcanum. 2 Esquire is owned by Brandon Guerrera of Brantford, Mark Goddard, the trainer, Tyler Borth in the sulky, 2 Esquire. 3 will be late for parade. If we can move on to the 4, wait for our camera crew to catch up here, is Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, owned and trained by Natasha Day of Beachville, Ontario. Today gets the drive to Dan Clements, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, number 4. 5 is Heavy Dude. Natalie Elliott of Clinton, Ontario, owns and trains Ryan DeRoche in the bike, number 5, Heavy Dude. 6, Coming Fashion, is owned by Triple S Esquire of Newton, Ontario, Pam Forgy of Clinton, the trainer, Anthony Hahn in the bike, 6, Coming Fashion. 7 is Cool Clifford, owned by Jeffrey Corshane of Cambridge, Mart West Racing Stables of Mississauga, Gabby Sasso, the trainer, Travis Henry in the bike on 7, Cool Clifford. Number 8, Eyes of Justice, is owned and trained by Jason Sherman of Beachville, Ontario. In the green and white, it's Mike Horner in the bike, Eyes of Justice, number 8. We're still waiting for number 3 to come out of the paddock. That's Sicario, and we will give you his introductions as soon as we see him on the track. Just a note on our post-parader there, Rocky, who was leading the post-parade during his career, he made almost $300,000 for Mr. Hayter. The thing I remember most about Vic Hayter, when he would come to Clinton Raceway, he would usually bring his puppy dog, a Cocker Spaniel, with him. Very nice family, and we miss them very much. There's Rocky. Had a great career and is now in retirement. Give him lots of apples and treats. Our number 3 horse will race, Sicario. He's just being a bit of a problem in the paddock right now. He will come on late onto the track. He's owned by Pamela and John Hain of Walkerton, trained by Richard Moreau, driven today by Daryl Thiessen. Watch as he comes out of the paddock, about 2 minutes to post time, Sicario. Minutes to post time, drivers, 2 minutes. You'll see coming out of the paddock now, leading towards the track, that is Sicario with his groom. Once again, Pam and John Hain of Walkerton own. Richard Moreau trained Sicario, driven today by Daryl Thiessen. All the horses are on the track, less than 2 minutes to go. It's post time for the Vic Hayter Memorial Invitational Trot. Number 1, Arcanum with Paul McKenzie. 2 is Esquire with Tyler Borth. 3, Sicario, Daryl Thiessen. 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie with Dan Clements. 5 is Heavy Dude, Ryan DeRoche. On the outside of the gate, Coming Fashion with Anthony Hahn, and Cool Clifford with Travis Henry. From the second tier, it's Eyes of Justice and Mike Horner. 8 classy trotters all lined up for the Vic Hayter Invitational Trot. And here they come. And they're off and trotting. Cool Clifford with a nose in front. 4 across the track. Inside of him is Sicario, Esquire with the rail advantage. Arcanum as we head into the first turn. Looks like one Arcanum is on a break. Moving into the inside. He was going to go outside, but then he turned and went inside. That causes a bit of a gap in the field. Sicario moves out in front, though, in front of Esquire. Sitting third is Cool Clifford. Moving back up, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Then it's Eyes of Justice away in fifth, followed by Heavy Dude. And Coming Fashion and the breaker, number 1, Arcanum, can see them all. The quarter time, 29 seconds flat. As we head around the red barn for the first time, it's number 2, Esquire in front. Sicario in the pocket. Moving on the outside now, Cool Clifford pulls on the right line. Travis Henry moving up. He was third, now second. As we hit the half-mile marker, Esquire in front in 59 and 4, 29 and 4 for the second quarter. Evenly matched quarters so far. Esquire in front. Inside in the pocket, that's Sicario. Outside, Cool Clifford sits third, giving cover to Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, who's got a great late finish. Watch for Sizzlin' Hot Herbie on the outside, going 3 wide now. Esquire in front, he's going to get a challenge, heading up to the 3/4 mile marker in a time of 1 minute, 30 seconds flat. Look at those rated quarters. It's still Esquire. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie moving up, he's now second. And moving in on that leader, Esquire, sitting third, Sicario, not advancing. Then on fourth, it's Eyes of Justice. It's a battle of the 2 horses, Esquire on the inside, and Sizzlin' Hot Herbie goes right on by. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie's going to pick this one up. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie finishes first, followed by Esquire, Sicario, and Heavy Dude in 2 minutes and 2/5. Your unofficial finish order in the Vic Hayter Memorial Invitational Trot, 4, 2, 3, 5, and 6. 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, unofficial in race number 10. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, the 9-year-old from Here Comes Herbie. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner of race number 10, the Vic Hayter Invitational Trot, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, 9-year-old gelded son of Here Comes Herbie. Owned and trained by Natasha Day of Beachville. Natasha's going to have a couple more treats for her parrots when she gets home. Dan Clements, your winning driver, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. And for our Vic Hader Invitational Trot winner, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Judges are going to post the inquiry sign involving the one horse on a break in the first turn. Hold all tickets. Judges looking at the number one horse to see if he interfered with anybody in the first turn. Inquiry sign is posted. Judges have reviewed the tape that you see on your infield tote board. Concern was that pylon sticking out. There'll be no changes to the finish order. Unofficially 4, 2, 3, 5, and 6 in race number 10. Official. 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. You're winning super high five combination. Top 5 finishers in the right order. There's your payout. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie pays $10.40 for the win, $3.90 to place and $3.30 to show. 2 Esquire pays $3.20 and $3.10. Sicario for third pays $3.50 for that $2 show ticket. $2 exactor 4 and 2, $34.80. $1 tractor 4, 2, 3, $52.75. Your pick 3 that finished in race 10. 7, 5, and 4, the winning combination, paid $95 for a $1 ticket. A 20-cent pick 4 ticket, 5, 7, 5, and 4. If you got all 4 of those right, $1,167.20. Very nice. And your 20-cent super high 5 ticket, 4, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Another ka-ching, $1,079.35 for that winning high 5. Looking at the race program, number 1, Arcanum finished 8th. 2 Esquire 2nd. 3 Sicario 3rd. 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, your winner. Heavy Dude was 4th. Coming Fashion 5th. Cool Clifford finished 7th, and Eyes of Justice 6th. Top down 8, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 7, and 6. And the time of the mile for the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, 2 minutes and 2/5. I hope you had a great Sunday afternoon at Clinton Raceway, everybody. Tell your friends, bring them on back. 10 more great races, and the Wiener Dogs right here next Sunday at Clinton Raceway, post time 1:30.